No, that's my former team. Wait, why doesn't, so for game 1 and 2, why doesn't he run right wing and I run net for game 1 and 2? That way he can score on them. Yeah, I'm gonna let you go because we're about to have a tournament. If he answers, I'll shoot you a text.
Okay.
Have a good one.
You too, bye.
Bye. No, I'm technically okay. So with this friend, listen, with this friend group, I'm technically one of the girls. No, this is the third one that I'm friends with. Well, if you want to be technical, four. Okay, wait. Let me count. Okay, let me count. One. Okay, so well, there might be more. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. On Snapchat, my best friend is girl, guy, girl. What's your snap? Fuck. Yeah. I am live streaming, so. Do you just want me to tell you mine? It's oh. Clock McFarman, what? Renfrew, yeah. Oh shit. How far north? Oh fuck. We don't have any snow. Right now it's only raining. Hey Dorsal. You know how good it feels to be with you and not against you? Yes. No, because fucking every time I go against him, it's like we go to overtime. Like, because no, so with me and Reaper, with him and Net, we're probably I think 3-3. Me and Dorsal, we're probably 5-4 or 5-5. Bro just sent me his cock. Buddy, why'd you send me your cock? Why is it green? Why is your dick green? You know, do you want me to show you my how much no? No, this is my dick. Oh my god! You just cream pied your phone. Whoa, hey, it is hockey. It is hockey. Oh, Sid. Check my public profile. Sid. My public profile. Yeah. They're searching apparently, by the way, from what I heard. Oh, fuck. Yeah, Muay Thai. Oh,
You can feel the intensity between both sides for this EASHL club matchup after the challenge was thrown down. Two teams looking stark for a win, and we are set to go. You know, talking to both teams before this one, they both wanted it.
Wow, great start, guys.
Rules stick handling in his own zone. Puck Nations on the attack. Toronto's looking to break out of their own end. Quick pass across to Bates. Right up and gut into the attacking zone. Sends it to the cross side. The Americans get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Quick feed to Wu. And that carries off a stick. And he easily stops that one. Scott's lugging the puck. And he coughs it up with the pass. We got a whistle offside the call. Lots of time left in this period. Still no score in this one. Puck Nation's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that faceoff. And that's offside, stopping the play. Puck Nation's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Puck scooped up by Shore. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Pittsburgh's got it along the wall. Toronto's got the puck inside the defensive zone. On the heels of their blades, trying to get it out. And it's taken by a teammate and stays in. Cuts to the paint. Pittsburgh's got the puck in their own end.
Yeah.
Goal as well, James. You got to fight for that inner area of the ice, you know, and when you're in that low slot area, it ain't easy to get to that spot. And then when that puck is on your stick, you know that you're going to come into some heavy traffic. Great job to find the back of the net.
Puck Nation's got the puck against the boards. Moves it quickly over to Wu. Grips it and rips it. Gets a piece of it with the glove.
Oh, he's known for that one-timer. I mean, the puck has moved around to be able to get it to him. He unloads, but the goaltender reads it and makes the save.
Oh, from in close and missed.
Well, it's hard to believe that he misses in tight like that. He is typically so great from that area. Hey, they're trailing in this one. You cannot miss the net.
Toronto's got it from behind the net. Tries to dangle and the puck skips away. Poked away in the defensive end. The Americans have it now. Slides the puck across to Schwartz. And there we go. Icing is the call. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. Pittsburgh's up 1-0. Diamond's quick stick off the draw wins possession. Inside the offensive end, now down the left. Takes a shot. Stopped with the waffle maker by Swayman. Crosby's got it against the boards. Oh, he whiffs. Scooped up along the wall by Crosby.
Oh.
Puck picked up by Liu. Fires it on net. Blocks the shot. Oh, what respect to get in front of that one. Intercepted.
Puck Nation's been working hard all night, James. They've been intercepting pucks. They've had great stick position, and it's been a defensive clinic. They've got to find ways to get to the other side of the puck and generate some offense.
Moves the puck.
McGanna's moving.
Save!
Oh, that doesn't swing momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make a play. What a beautiful save.
So, how'd you guys like that little fucking save, boys?
When you're trailing by one.
Puck Nation sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
And opportunity on their first power play of the game, James. And this is an opportunity to look at the coverage as well. See how they're playing it, whether they're going to be aggressive or sit back.
Gets it out of his own end. Works it across to Crosby. Handles the puck. Quick shot. Blocked by the defender. Nice play. More time off the clock as they grab the puck. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Hope everyone's enjoying the game here tonight. Another big face-off here on this power play. And from off the wing, he comes up with it with both centers strummed up. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Diamond's ready for the draw as they will continue to try to kill off this penalty. Slides in off the wing after the centerman tied him up. And we'll get a breather here with offside the call. Late goings of this period. Pittsburgh's ahead 1-0. Puck Nations won the draw in the neutral zone. Toronto's off the iron.
Toronto's been working hard, and they're still in the game here. Yes, they hit the pipe and it went out, but they're still in the game. They have to fight right to the end.
Oh, what a stick save.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got out and challenged right away to make the save.
Toronto's got the puck along the wall. Moves it to Bates. Takes control of the puck. Streaking into the attacking zone for the right. Looks like we got a penalty coming up here. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
Well, the penalty killers are going to have to beat a task on this one, protecting that one-goal lead.
Toronto's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
Power plays are a funny thing, especially when you're down by one, James. You have to act as if you are the hunter, and you have to possess that puck and attack.
Pittsburgh's got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded. From the place 99 made famous. Big save in front. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Power play set to roll on as the setters get ready for the faceoff. Puck Nation's got it, and they're on the attack. And the shot dives in the traffic jam. Scores! What a goal! All effort.
Well, we've seen it so many times before. He has such a
hurt
knack
you.
to lose coverage in front of the net and in tight, and when he gets a puck on his stick, he ain't missing from there. Not surprised that he scores this one, James. He's right in his wheelhouse, net front. He uses his body position, but it's not about the accuracy of the shot. It's about getting it off quickly, what he does best.
First period almost in the books here, nearing the final 60 seconds. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey, putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
Delayed penalty coming up here.
You can see him shaking his head and arguing with the official.
Guys,
James,
we're on a
they're not
penalty
changing their
kill.
mind. This
Don't
is
be
a penalty.
doing unnecessary poke checks. That's where we keep getting hurt.
Toronto's got a small window with a 5-on-3. The Americans win the draw. Here's a chance in front. Too much traffic in the lane. Oh, the Indians are on that one. Let's it go. Big save just as time runs out. Diamond's at the face-off dot, ready to win this
24.
draw on the man advantage. There's the buzzer. 20 minutes in the books. Second period just around the corner.
Damn, they only had 8 shots that period? Guys, they only had 8 shots that period. The fuck?
And the opening face-off here in period number 2 is about set. Puck Nation's shorthanded unit gets off to a good start. They win the draw and take early possession. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Great reach with the poke check. Wraps it. Oh, much respect as he blocks that one. Shot. Let's go! Right with the man advantage, and they make it click.
What I really love about this power play is it isn't predictable, which means the PK doesn't know where that puck is going. That's how you manipulate it. That's how you open up lanes. And this shot comes from the mid lane or the interior of the ice, and it's buried.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. The Americans still trail by a goal here, but they are back into this one, only down by 1. Puts it on net. Nothing.
Coaches often measure scoring chances, and he does a real good job to get to that spot, but he will be disappointed. It's so difficult to get to. You want to convert when you get there.
The Americans have it in the offensive zone. Taken along the wall by Schwartz. Comes up with the stop. Scores! Oh, wow! What a finisher in close!
Well, it's point blank, James, and he is known for this shot. He works to get in tight, and when he gets an opportunity in that area, he simply doesn't miss. Ask anyone around the league or within his own team, and they'll tell you he's one of the most accurate and best shooters in the league, James, and this is another display right now. He doesn't have much time and space, but he has the wherewithal of what's around him. He gets it off quick, and he buries it.
Nyman's got it along the wing. And that slides right out to center ice. Steps out behind the net to play the puck. Feeds it down low. Wu's got control of it now behind the cage. And he slides it quickly to Crosby. And they'll dump it in. We got a penalty coming up here. Whistle stops the play. Magana's going to go off for a pair for charging here. Puck Nation's power play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back to work.
Power plays, more time on the ice, the ability to get that puck moving. These players know exactly what they're doing. They work on it in practice. Spoke to some of them earlier today at the pregame, and they talked about the execution and the precision in particular with their puck movement.
Well, I was having fun riding the shutout.
Right up the middle. Here's a centering pass. And that doesn't go as it's off the stick. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. And that takes guts to get in front of that one. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. The Americans will play it from the defensive zone. Here's a chance to clear the puck from his own end. Pittsburgh's got the puck.
McGanna's up and ready to get back on the ice.
Okay, I'm just gonna say something. So when right D goes up, right wing go back, cover right D, center you stay up. Because I'm seeing center and right D get confused.
We haven't even hit the midway mark
And D when you hey guys and D. Yeah, and so D when you go up, call it out saying you're going up. Right? What did we do?
Well, the game is played at such fast rate. Sometimes you want to slow your opponent down, but if you take too much ice, it's going to be an interference call.
Scott's getting a chance here on the power play, guys. He knows his zone ability could help them generate a good scoring chance. Let's see if they can strike.
Smart defensive play there. Looking to break out here on the power play. Toronto's got the puck against the half wall. Comes up with a stop. Grabbed along the boards by Madonna. Taken by Schwartz. Too much congestion blocks the shot. What a stop right there. Trying to get it out of their own end. The home team is really under siege here in their own end. And they finally break out, stopping the pressure. Let's see what the officials are calling.
I could almost predict this charging call before it happened, James, because he came from a long way to make that hit.
They'll play some 4-on-4.
Well, 4-on-4 is similar to 3-on-3. There's more ice available, and you can't just dump it in. You want to possess the puck and try and create numbers around the ice. That's 2-on-1s all over.
And they get some breathing room as the puck leaves the defensive end. Close save, and the play continues.
Well, he's got real quick hands, and he doesn't need much time or space to get that shot off. He's known for finding the back of the net from that area. But the save is made, and he's turned aside.
Made the stop on the play.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
Icing is the call. We'll get a reset.
I was watching that time, Fox. I've been on my phone for the majority of the time when you guys are in the zone.
Power play. Here comes the face-off. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. And he's taken down. The official's arm signaling for a penalty. Let's see the call here.
Oh, you can see the frustration and the body language in him right now. That's the second penalty he's taken this period, James.
Time is of the essence for this 5-on-3 power play.
A short 5-on-3 here, James, that you know that they're going to crash the net. They've got to get it on their stick, off their stick, and they've got to crowd the front.
Quick pass to Crosby. Throws it in. Picked up along the wall by Liu. Turned away on the wraparound. Oh, what a great reactionary stop there.
Reactionary is right, James. He knew exactly where the shooter was going and a strong push across to be able to make that save.
Tremendous intensity here in the offensive zone. And they go the other way as they clear the zone. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw.
Running interference is part of the game, but guess what? You got to be smart about it. You have to allow your opponent to move freely to find that puck. You can get in the way a little bit, but too much, you're going to get the interference call.
From the top of the offensive zone here. Puck grab by Shore. Toronto's penalty has expired. They now go to work on the man advantage. Here's a short pass to Diamond. Big time save! Oh my goodness!
Well, throw technique out the window. This time it's all about the competitive will to get to that puck. Such an impressive save, James, and I love to look at these ones again because it's not just being in great position, it's being desperate. It's finding a way to get to the puck.
Well, how you guys liking the trade so far?
Out-battling and out-willing everyone around you.
Pittsburgh's won the face-off deep in their own end. Here he is in close, and he gets a chunk of that to keep it out. Oh, turns it aside once again.
Man, is he ever quick on his feet, anticipating the play. Excellent reflexes. He's saving his team right now.
The Americans take it from their own end with time running out on this man advantage. And the power play unit comes up empty on that one.
This power play unit will not be happy. Not only didn't they execute, but they had a difficult time making even crisp passes and attacking seams. They got to be better.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Pittsburgh's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. And the puck skips away after that move.
He is so dangerous when the puck is on his stick in the offensive zone, but he tries one too many moves and he loses the puck.
You see, I wish we had that timeout still.
Pittsburgh's won the defensive zone draw. Wu's moving the puck through his own zone. From the point, they take control of it. Liu's got it in the offensive zone. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Delayed penalty coming.
I'm going to the bench. Let me go to the bench.
Cage with the puck. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Grabs the puck behind the net. Now a quick pass to Liu. Whistle blown, stopping the play.
Anytime you're in the dying minutes of a period, you have to maintain your focus, especially when you're shorthanded. It's all about creating some momentum and killing the penalty.
Puck Nation's got another opportunity here on the man advantage.
Man, power plays can be tough when you're not scoring, but it's all about the now. Not disrupting the flow of the game, but giving you energy.
Oh, what a save in front! There's a chance in front! Oh, and he keeps it here. Tonight on the block.
Oh, yeah!
That's what you call taking advantage of a fortuitous rebound, and you have to be able to smell it and sniff it out because he has great hand-eye coordination to be able to pick that one up and put it in the back of the net.
Puck Nation's gone up by one here late in period number 2. Now to see if they can build on this when they get to the third.
Well, they want to pounce right off this face-off, James. They've had a ton of urgency in the last few shifts, and they found a way to get the go-ahead goal here. They're going to need to really work hard to hold the lead because you know that their opponent, they're going to have a bit of urgency here.
There's the horn, 40 minutes in the books. We'll get a refresh for both the players, ice. We'll be back with a third period next.
Guys, hey guys, how you guys liking the trade so far, fuck? They went after the first. They had 9 shots on net. Now they have 23.
Welcome back. James Cebulski ready to bring you all the play-by-play. And the clock is ticking here on period number 3. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
Toronto's trailing in this game because they haven't managed the puck, and they've been cheating offensively. When you're not in good position, you're not supporting the puck carrier, and it goes the other way, you're in trouble.
And that's intercepted by Wu.
Pittsburgh's been disrupting play all night long, and this is because of their stick positioning. You have to find ways to be aware and anticipate where that puck is going to be going. Doing a great job, but this is still a close one. You've got to find a way to generate some offense.
Toronto's got a hold of it along the wall. And now it's grabbed by Schwartz. Pittsburgh's ready to go on the attack. Schwartz carries the puck in his own zone. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Oh, puck away! Scores! That's how you finish!
This entire play is fantastic, James. Speed, reading the play, and he recognizes he's got a ton of time, freezes the tender, and buries it home.
Puck Nation's taking a 2-goal lead to jump out here in period number 3.
And they're in attack mode, aren't they? I mean, this is just a different team to start this third period. Now it's about maintaining that control, that killer instinct, and trying to ride it to the finish line.
Quick feed to Schwartz. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Wu. Slip feed. Great poke check on the reach. From center they get into the attacking area. Delayed penalty looming. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
Bro, that puck went right through my camera. I thought it was going right at me, not my face.
Here, James, because it has been an onset, a parade to the penalty box. They got to find a way to play even strength. Well, I really like them working off the 1-3-1 sequence that they were successful on earlier, James. It really opens up the ice, so you're using and stretching the entire zone. And listen, there's a lot of ice for the defense to cover. So you can look to the flanks, you can look to the bumper, but a lot of options off of it.
And they get the puck out. Trying to get it out of their own end. And his teammate comes up with it. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Moves it quickly over to Crosby. Toronto's got control of it now from their own end. Handles the puck at the point. That's a great heads-up play. He's got a step. He scores! Oh, wow, that's how you do it.
Well, he's in close quarters, James. That's what he's known for. He gets that puck on his stick, his head is up, and he buries it in the back of the net. How many times have we seen him score from here, James? In tight to the net. He doesn't need much time. All he has to have his hands ready, and he'll bury it.
And they win that neutral zone draw. Feeds the puck over to Liu. Pittsburgh's on the attack. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check.
Scott's not going to be able to get away from the bruise and the chance every time he touches the puck, all because of that play earlier where he hurt their player.
Oh, he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. And he was right there to make the stop on that play. The Americans have had more chances offensively, but they have not been able to convert trailing here in this third. Nice job tying up his opponent. Scores!
I didn't even see that one.
This place is silent.
Well,
Sorry, guys.
He's his chops when he goes on the road, hey, James, and he gets his hattie. I mean, he's been feeling it, but when he's on the road, he's something else.
I honestly didn't even see that one.
Shooter, if you're going to score goals in tight, James, because you get closure quickly, you got to find a way to have pinpoint accuracy. It's a game of inches, and he doesn't miss.
Past the midway mark in this period, it's all tied up. At center ice now, he grabs the puck, and he can't hang on after that hit. Shot, scores! It's a hat trick, and get those stuffies out because it's Teddy time.
I wonder if he's going to keep one of those teddy bears because he's earned them, James, with a hat trick. I mean, he's just found a way to fill the back of the net. You know, sometimes when you're playing like this, you just feel light. You want to be on the ice. He's showing every reason why the coach got to put him out there.
Officials getting ready to drop the puck to get play back underway. Puck scooped up by Magana. Shores taking it from his own end. Oh, great little takeaway at center. Pittsburgh's got the puck. Toss to the front. Picked up along the boards by Crosby. Oh, and he steps into the line of fire and blocks that. Here's a shot. Scores! And look who's at it again!
Well, you don't replicate these nights very often, James. You got to appreciate them when you get them and continue to pad the stats.
Puck Nation's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that faceoff. And that's blocked from someone in front. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Off a stick and they can't connect. Trying to get the puck out of his own end. Scooped up along the wall by Liu. Moves it to Shore. And he takes the dish. Oh, had his head down in the corner and got rocked.
Crosby's fighting for an injury, really laboring to get to the bench here. He's going to look to finish his shift, but he's really struggling.
Clearing attempt. From the point, looks to make something happen. This looks dangerous. Scores! And they finish off the Russian style. Wow!
Well, he does a great job of exploiting the weakness of the coverage, and he finds a way to break away from the pack. He's in on the breakaway, James, and what a battle it is. It's one that he wins, and he drives the puck home.
The Americans win possession here in the open ice. Schwartz looks around. Big play inside the defensive zone. Moves it to the middle, and that's deflected off someone in front. Quick pass to Diamond.
No, we don't. He ruined that.
You're gonna be knowing when he's coming. And you
Earlier, somebody paused it.
A lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff. Off the draw, they take possession. Knocked away in the offensive zone. And the puck departs the zone. Inside of the field, here in the third. Scores! And there's the counter punch we were looking for, Cheryl, as they answer back.
Well, they answer back and they take the wind or the momentum out of their opponent's sails. This is exactly what they needed to get back on the board and get the momentum shift back in their favor.
Pittsburgh's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. And that's stolen by Schwartz. What a great read, breaking up the pass. All alone. Oh, what a save. And a huge stop here in this third period.
Well, and you know that stop is going to lift his team up. The ability to give them some momentum here late in the third.
Puck picked up by Shore. Stopped by the goaltender.
James, it is absolutely incredible and so impressive to see a goaltender just out-battle and out-will his opponent to find the puck.
Toronto's been leading in the shot department most of the night, but they continue to trail here late in the third. Oh, when the puck clears the zone, they'll be forced to do this one over. And as the final seconds tick away, listen to this place recognize a hard-earned victory. Here's a chance to clear the defensive zone. One-on-one with the goaltender. Here's the whistle as the puck goes into the back of the net, but I think they're going to call this off as the play was blown dead beforehand. There's the final horn sounding, putting this baby to rest. Pittsburgh's got to be pleased with this win tonight, Cheryl. This was a hard-fought affair.
You said it, James. I mean, they closed quickly on their opponent. They played extremely physical, and I just feel like they won more of the puck battles.
This has really become one of the real premier party destinations in the hockey landscape, and here's a reason why. Look at the celebration here, Cheryl.
And you gotta love this. I mean, the fans are there for you while you're playing the game, and you come back out to say thank you to them.
And that'll do it from this one here tonight for all of us at EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. Good night.
Damn, for 5 goals, I still had an 830 save percentage. Yo! Oh, that was Daddy Dorsal. Motherfucker. You know what? For like 30 saves, I still had an 850 save percentage. Did we lose somebody? Hey, Dorsal. I got a question for fellow goalie.
For what?
You play goalie a lot, right? If I'm right.
Oh, yeah.
Anything I can improve on in that from that game?
No, dude, you're straight. No, you're good, bro. I didn't see anything crazy, bro. You're straight.
I can like with Faze, I know where he's gonna go sometimes, and then there's times I'm like, oh, you're not gonna go backhand, and it goes.
Nah, bro, it's not even that. Some of those goals are just shitty, like rebounds and shit. Like the one, pretty much was a turnover by me when I thought I got tripped, so that's why I didn't play for it. But that did end up scoring. That's on me. And the one I tied up, and all of a sudden the puck was literally at the back post when no one was there. Which is going anyway. I'm just saying the puck ended up right over there. PA bounced it. Face was sitting there. That's not on you. That's 2 goals already. That I know that's like cool. Can't really control that, bro. Oh, what? They only scored 5, right? So what are the others doing? I think one was a breakaway, right?
Yeah.
It's not on you at the end of the day, right? So that's 3 of the 5 already. That's already what? Fucking 60% is not your fault.
Well, for 30 shots, 50 for 30 shots, 5 goals is good. I think Dorsal, I think they're putting you on D.
Put me on D. I'm worse on D.
Not mad or anything. Then Cash said, play left D Dorsal. And then Cash said, and then Cash said put, and then Long said I'm not putting him D, unless Sid decides to. One thing I will say, since we have everybody here now, is, with defensemen, whether it's the Cash or Death, if you're going up, call it out. And we'll like if lefty goes up, call it out. Left wing go back, cover D until either they score or they lose the puck, and just rotation, right? If that makes sense.
Yeah, just for But that's what I'm trying to do too, bro. I would try and scope that out before, and that's why the center will sit back. But some people don't like to play that way.
Yeah.
So what you said.
Okay, so to be fair, Gash only got the puck 3 times or Death, so you can't blame him. Yeah.
They were quick. Their line's kind of quick, so they're on pretty fast, bro. That's why I don't know.
Yeah, Death. Cash only had the puck. But yeah, Death. Cash only had it like 3 times. Are we home again? You gotta change the settings. No, not. It said that we were home. You're welcome. I swear, if somebody doesn't know what I'm talking about, somebody has to. Somebody say polo. Why did Menace kill Robin's pet raccoon? You don't have time. You don't have time.
Do you have her number? Because I have
Death, you don't have time. They think we're stalling.
access it, and I need to make sure that she's okay because she mentioned wanting to go back down to New Mexico. And after doing it once, that's already a hard enough trip.
Well, I talked to her Sunday when she got back into Raw.
I don't even know what the date is, man.
Really? Internet issues?
I don't want to call anybody a liar, but I think there's some inconsistencies with your statements. Because I want you to know that there's going to be a lot of questions that I ask you that I already know the answer
Yeah.
to, but this is going to be a test for you to see if you're being truthful with me, okay? Because I know it's the truth. Because I've
Who said that? Is he any good? Aw. So I'm gonna have my fucking. So I'm gonna have my workout cut up for me then, you're saying? God damn it. Is this Reaper's team? Yeah, he's suspended still. I feel like he gets suspended and unsuspended for games, and then he gets right back to suspension. Well, I'm in a tornado warning right now, if that makes you feel any better. Oh, we just lost Cash.
Welcome back, everyone. We're about...
Hey, so I have some insider news. Yo. Oh. Okay, so guys, I have some insider news. The Blackhawks lost their first game 3-2. They had 19 shots on net, the other team had 15. They're very good on the face-off. They won 19. Power plays, they were 1 for 2. Time on attack was a 10:35. Yeah. So, who's ever on face-off, be ready. VH. Let's just all let's all leave and rejoin. Yeah, alright, appreciate it. I'll go for I just went another bit of a idea. Yeah.
Who's up for it? Time to find out.
Oh, he wants you to nut him up. He wants you.
The Bros are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. On the attack along the boards. And reads the play perfectly and picks off the pass. Toronto's got the puck along the boards. Looks like there's a delayed penalty being called here by the officials. Right in the low slot. Quick stop by Swayman. Oh, that's a good hit. Whistle blows, stopping the play. Crosby's going to serve a pair for interference.
Cameron's an important piece to this power play unit, guys. He's got that zone ability, and it could really be the key to get things going here and give them the advantage.
The Bros take possession here inside the offensive zone. With the stop. Here's a short pass to McCormick. Toronto's got it from behind the net. Great save by McKenzie on the wraparound.
Well, you got to have a strong push if you want to be able to go post to post, kids, and that's exactly what he does to make the save.
McCormick's ready for the draw on this man advantage. The Bros will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Here he is, in close. Excellent stick work on the play. And tries to make a diagonal pass to McCormick. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty.
Sorry, James, didn't mean to step on your toes, but that was a massive hit, and now the play continues.
From the neutral zone now. Power play has expired.
Even when you're on a power play, you have more time and space, but you have to have urgency, and there is none on that PP sequence. This group has to figure out a way to generate.
Taken along the wall by Crosby. Toronto's gained possession along the boards. And they send it right back to him. Quick feed to Hammer. Delayed penalty coming up here. Waffle boarded by Swayman. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
I think this is a pretty easy call. I mean, you can't get in the way of someone without the puck and impede on their forward movement.
Time for the power play unit to get back to work.
Though they haven't scored on the power play yet, man, it is a tough thing to do, and this is an earned opportunity. They practice, they know what they're doing. It'll come.
Receives the pass. Intercepts it in the neutral zone. Shot! Great chance and an even better save! Oh, and he throws a perfectly executed hip check there.
The U's really hearing it from the home crowd right now. They didn't like that play earlier that injured their player, and they're going to let him know it all night long.
Puck Nation stop the puck short-handed. Oh, and he delivers a thunderous hip check. And now he moves it quickly to McCormick. Can't hang on to the puck after the play. Scores! So putting the special in special teams. It's a power play tally.
No, it's all about special teams, and it often makes a difference. And right now, there was pass execution, and they found a way to attack the net.
McCormick's won the draw here in the neutral zone. Moves it quickly over to Dusty. Moves it to McCormick. Takes the puck at the point. Knocked around, but keeps it going. With possession along the wall. Can't keep a hold of it. Here's the blue line and looks to set up at the point. Grabs the puck and looks to make something happen. Forces the turnover in the neutral zone.
The Bros have been picking off passes left, right, and center. You know the coach is going to like this, but it has to transition to offense because this game's awfully close.
Well past the midway mark of this period, 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Good read by the winger as the two centers tie up. Makes his presence known on the ice. Takes the pass as he banks it off the wall. Pittsburgh's got the puck behind the net. The Bros gain control of the puck. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Penalty coming up. Grabs control of it at the point. Whistle blows.
Okay, listen, guys. Cover your man. Don't go after the puck. Cover your man. Get the interception. Get shots on net. No suicide passes. Let's play hockey, not MMA.
Listen, they had success, they scored, but there's so many variations off of it. I love the bumper position that can act as a decoy, allow the puck to get through to create those seams and open up those shot attack lanes.
Played big in the moment there.
Sometimes goaltenders just make it look easy, James, and look at how big he makes himself in the net as he's trying to track and find the puck at all costs. It almost looks easy for him, but that's an impressive save.
And it's a quick pass to Thunderbaum. The Bros played along the wing. Grabbed along the board by Dusty. A shot! Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. They're really clicking here in the offensive end. All sorts of pressure. They've got it behind the net. Moves it behind the net. Oh, there's a hit on the play. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Here in the late goings of the period, we've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. They take possession as he locks them up off the faceoff. And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. And let's see what the definitive call is on the ice.
Well, when you're looking for a goal, being shot is ideal. You're also killing valuable time where you can be pressing when you're PKing.
Pittsburgh's taking possession in their own end. Taken by Dusty. Scores! There it is on the power play.
The power play has been really efficient tonight, James, and they're really gaining momentum off of it. And often when you're drawing this many penalties, teams start to play different against you.
Toronto's been the better team here in this first period. More shots and more goals. Just a better all-around execution. Handles the pass. And he's knocked off the puck there. Picked up along the wall by Shore. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Here's a shot. That's blocked. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. And that plays offside. We got a face-off coming up. Centers are set. Face-off ready to resume play. McCormick's quick stick lands him the puck here at center. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Pittsburgh's got the puck along the wall. Toronto's looking to break out of their own end. Dusty's swooping in on the attack. He says, let's get physical in that play. Picked up along the boards by Crosby. Levels him with the hit. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. There's the horn.
Yeah, listen. Oh my fuck! Stop using the poke check to get the puck. Use the body. No, yes, we did get the penalty. They had an empty net. We're on another penalty kill.
Toronto's got the extra attacker to start the period, and they win the draw. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. Oh, here we go.
I don't care how long you've been playing the game, James. You know right from tight that you're not shooting that puck after the whistle. That was calculated. Both benches showing respect for each of their players that are heading over to the penalty box. That was a tough one. Fight like this, and they're just corralling their stuff and getting back to the box.
Just moments away from the resumption of this power play. They're ready to drop the puck here for this face-off. Grabs the puck here in their own end. And a successful clearing attempt. Slides it diagonally to Dusty. Toronto's got the puck along the wall. What a steal in his own end. And he slides it quickly to Crosby. Toronto's got a hold of the puck now. Right in front. They score! And the power play strikes once again.
Well, you know that specialty teams are so critical, James, and they have executed with the player advantage all night long.
Toronto's putting on an offensive clinic. Now up 3-0.
How often do you dominate possession? You can't find the back of the net. Well, different story tonight. They're executing on their chances.
Knocks the puck away in the open ice. Can't get past the defender.
Well, this is a great play by the defender to not allow the puck carrier to get position. Shuts it down early.
There's a collision with some authority. And he slides it quickly to Dusty. Takes a shot, and that's blocked. Wu's got the puck in his own zone. Quick pass over to Liu. Oh, and that'll make his teammates take notice on the bench after that hit. Puck moved back to the neutral zone. Directs it on over to Wu. Oh, what a hip check. He lined it up perfectly. Oh, stopped it. What a save on the play.
And there's nothing technical about that. That is all about the will to find a way to make that save. Incredible, James.
And these fans are still buzzing about what we just saw. What a save that was, Cheryl.
Yeah, he made an incredible save and really engaged this fan base. They're on their feet. You know they're right into the game. And listen, when they are showing you that kind of appreciation, you also want to play for them.
Toronto's power play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back to work.
When the power play is working, James, man, does it feel good. Everything is working. The systems, the coach is happy, the team is happy. Everything is working in their favor.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. He grabs the puck here at the point. Nice save off the tender's pad.
This is a great save by the goaltender as the puck redirects and changes direction. But what a great tip. I mean, he's known for this. He gets to position, he's got his hands away from the body, and he always makes contact with the puck.
There's the whistle. Offside is the call. Another face-off looming here on this power play. Play back underway. Oh, and a nice little move. And that's intercepted by Shore. Hammer's got it through the neutral zone. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Easily turned away by the goalie's glove.
Yeah, they're handedly winning in this one, James, and they didn't execute on the power play, but there's a bunch of athletes on that team that want that job, and it's about executing to the best of their ability. You know they wanted it.
Hammers it on net. Blocked in traffic. Pittsburgh's got possession here in the neutral zone. Shot! Toronto's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Grabs it in his own end. Rocks him. Puck grab by Shore. Oh, what a hit. He got all of that hip check. Putting the hard hat on here. What a hit. Caught into the glove by Swayman. The Bros have been on fire offensively tonight, and they lead for good reason here in the second. And off the draw, they win possession. Oh, another hit! This guy's all about ruthless aggression tonight.
Well, he certainly is. His feet are always moving, and they've been clean body on body, but certainly sending a message and setting the tempo.
Puck moved back to center, forcing them to regroup. We got a penalty coming up here on the play. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
3 penalties in 1 period. You got to stay disciplined, and what it does is it disrupts the flow of your bench. Only your PKers are getting out of there.
As we're about to drop the puck, the power play unit back out onto the ice for another opportunity.
When a power play is executing and it feels right, everyone is clicking. The chemistry just looks like it's synergized, and this team, they're on fire right now.
Covers it up, and we'll get a stoppage in play. They'll get set to drop the puck as this power play continues. Locks them up on the draw as they take possession. And called for the offside. We'll get a face-off. Crosby's ready for the draws that will continue to try to kill off this penalty. Pittsburgh's won the draw in the neutral zone. Liu's got the puck. Here's a centering pass. And that's deflected off someone in front. Jostling for the puck, and it's knocked away. Referee signals penalty coming up here with a delayed call.
The refs are calling a really tight game, and man, this has been a parade to the penalty box, and the entire bench looks agitated, and as a result, they keep taking more.
Toronto's got a 5-on-3, and the Clots, their BFF here. Puck is cleared out of the defensive zone.
In a 5-on-3, sometimes the puck movement along the outside is too slow. You have to have perfect timing with that. It can be too fast as well. If you're going to work the puck from high to low, look cross-crease. That back door might be wide open.
Dusty's looking to make something happen here in the corner. Here's a backhand.
I'm trying.
There's the whistle. We got an offside. Toronto's dominated right from the start. Their offense clicking on all cylinders, and they lead here in the second. Pittsburgh's won the draw. Puck Nation's got it in their own zone. Toronto's got a hold of it along the wall. Here they come, 3 of them. He's it over. Makes the save. Rose Honigan stay out. Moves the puck along the half wall. Quick shot. Oh, clutch save. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. Locked in front. Carrying it, moving, looking. And it's picked up by the knee. There's a hit right there. Play whistle dead. Penalty coming up.
Needs to find a way to manage his emotions here because they're creeping into his game. That's the second penalty he's taken this period.
Power play unit comes out for the face-off.
First power play opportunity for this team. It's going to start in the face-off circle, getting possession with the win, and then looking to set up.
Good defensive stop with the poke check. From the point, they take control of it. Broke away, and manages to clear the zone. Can't get that one to go.
That's extremely frustrating when you do the work to get in on a breakaway, and then you get nothing in return, a missed opportunity.
Hammer stick handling in his own zone. Oh, what a hip check of the old school variety. Beautiful. Toronto's got a hold of it against the wall. And he lowers the boom there. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Good reach for the stick to knock the puck away. Came up with the save on that play. Scores! And they capitalize with the extra player on the ice, and it's a power play goal.
Well, using the advantage of having extra ice available to them, James, that's why their most skilled players are on the ice. That one's executed to perfection.
Pittsburgh's got to find a way to build on this now. This is the time.
It certainly is, James, and that's something to build off when you get a goal. You can't sit idly by like you have all game. You have to find a way to execute and create some momentum and more offense if they want to get back in the game.
Toronto's been an impressive club to watch tonight, especially offensively, as they lead big here late in the second. Comes in off the wing as both centers were tied up on the draw. Here's a chance to set up now. Shot! Oh, a true warrior to block that. Fires it on net. Big stop just as time expires in the period. There's the buzzer, bringing period number 2 to a close. Hey, listen, we've got lots more in store here on this broadcast, so don't even think about going anywhere. We're back with more in a moment.
Well, it's better than Tampa. I'm talking about the environment, man.
Period number 3 just moments away as the official signals both teams into position. It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the third. Let's see if anything changes. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
Pittsburgh's got to have a fresh start in this third period, James. They haven't been urgent, and they've been chasing the entire game, and I could tell that right from puck drop in the...
Scores! So look who's at it again!
Well, it's the second of the game. Too bad you can't follow these games up and just recall them whenever you want because he's been all around the net.
Toronto's been a dominant force offensively. Plenty of quality scoring opportunities, and they lead it big time early in the third. Play whistle dead, offside the call. We're still in the early stages of this period. Toronto's latest goal has now given them a 4-goal lead. Great read by the winger to take possession with the 2 centermen tied up. Big stop right there.
Not trying to take your job, James, but I have to mention that big hit. Wow, that was a ringer.
Slides the puck over. And some textbook body contact there. Pittsburgh's got a hold of the puck. Scores! And there's the hat trick, and let those aliens fly!
How really entertaining to see them fly. It's fun to watch him fly throughout this game, James, and he's got a nose for the net, and he simply hasn't missed.
I really gotta get used to the aliens flying out of the ice still.
Me too.
We got a stoppage. Let's get the call.
This is a frustrating situation, James, just taking a whack-load of penalties and really unable to get any momentum in this game because they're shorthanded the whole time.
Crosby's won the draw here in the defensive zone. And they clear that puck. Perfectly executed. Hook check there. Sends it ahead to McCormick. Here's a chance. Oh, gets a piece of it with the glove. The Bros played along the boards. Back at the point, they set it up. Oh, he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net.
I love that there's no huge windup on the shot. It's all about recognizing that the net front screen is there and then taking the shot. Hopefully it has seeing eyes. But this time the goaltender tracked it and made the save.
Takes a wrist shot, and that goes off a body.
lead, James, some would say that that power play really wasn't a big deal. Wait a second, James. I believe there's going to be a call right there. An infraction happens.
Play blown dead. Let's get the call.
Well, it's pretty obvious that it's a 2-minute minor, but he certainly didn't like it, James. He's going to contest it, but guess what? The official ain't listening.
Takes the feed. That's blocked away. Takes the shot. Denies him again. Hammer's lugging the puck. Nice job to escape the zone. Now a quick pass to Liu. And he makes the save. Right off the side of the net. Another hit, and she's got to be feeling it now.
Well, she certainly does, James. She's had a target on her back all night. Over and over again, she's been throttled.
Puck exits the zone. Liu's going to play it against the half wall. And it goes right off his bucket to stay out.
Well, he was dialed in to make the save with his mask, James, but I don't know how dialed in he's going to be now. He might be a little fuzzy.
And that somehow stayed out of the net. Considered a win for the penalty killers as the power play fails to execute.
Body language says it all, James. Have a look at the unit here. Every single one of them deflated. They know that they needed to score, and this is the expectation of the power play, and they go back to the bench with their heads facing their skates.
Toronto's shown no signs of slowing down here tonight as they continue to lead by a wide gap in the third. Here's a shot, and he shuts the door on that. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Toronto's been the better team tonight. They have turned good defense into solid offense, and they lead here in the third. And they take possession here in the offensive zone, and time to go on the attack. Here's a shot. Oh, and that one pops up short as he just gets enough of that one. Puck possession so critical in today's game, and the official ready to drop the puck right here. And there's a little help from your friends right there from off the wing coming up with the puck. Here's a chance. Oh, and he just puts it wide in it. Tries to feed it over to Hammer. Picked off by Crosby. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. We got a whistle. Penalty coming up.
Well, he takes another penalty, and now his team is compromised yet again.
And they win the defensive zone faceoff. Toronto's looking to break out. Fires it! And play continues as that goes off the glove. Picks up the puck in his own end. Nice lead pass from the goaltender.
Pittsburgh's been outmatched and simply dominated throughout this whole game. They just didn't look ready right from puck drop. You know that their coach is not going to be impressed. The bench is really quiet. It's going to be a somber evening, in particular in the dressing room right after this game.
Scores! There's that hat trick! And here comes the invasion!
He's been such a sharpshooter tonight. He's got the hattie. I think he's looking for 4. He can't miss tonight.
Nice job tying up his opponent. The Bros will play it in their own end. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Puck Nation's coaches will not be liking that power play opportunity as they fail to convert and give up a short-handed one.
Well, after you give up a shorty on a power play, the next shift is critically important. Finding a way to get back and dictate pace. Coaching staff knows that they need some energy. This next shift is critical.
The Bros can simply take this on cruise control based on the lead that they now have here in the third. Here's a shot. Oh, and it just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Slides the puck into the offensive zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. Here comes the call.
What an ugly game. You're down by a bunch of goals and you take a penalty. Really, it's inconsequential as the game is out of hand. So frustrating.
And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work. Oh, it uses the blocker to stop that one. Nice save by Swayman.
This is an incredible push post to post, James, but I think that he has read the tendency of his opponents extremely well. He knew where this puck was going, and he was ready for it.
And the goaltender manages to get a pad on that one. The Bros will play it from the corner. Coughs up the puck after that hit. The turnover. Here they come. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call. Power play set to roll on as the centers get ready for the face-off. McCormick's won the draw. Pittsburgh's got a chance to work the transition game now shorthanded. Toss it up in the neutral zone. The Bros take it along the wall. Close, but not close enough. And now he moves it quickly to Liu.
With a hefty lead, the team looks comfortable, and certainly that power play did. Yes, they didn't execute. It didn't seem to have the urgency that they had earlier in the game.
And the puck escapes the zone, and they'll be forced to tag up. Great pass from off the right side. And now it's grabbed by Huber. Takes the feed from the left side. Pittsburgh's got the puck against the boards. And that's knocked away by Dusty. Takes the stretch pass in the open ice. Sends the pass in front. He scores! What a goal! Toronto's offense continues to shine here in this third period.
Well, this has got to be a dream for a coach. You know that they're telling their team in the intermission to make sure they stay to business, stay to task, stay focused. And that's exactly what they've done, and they just hammered their opponent.
Nowhere for that shot to go through. Tosses the puck loose. The Bros play it near the point. Oh, lightning quick reflexes on the one-timer. Toronto's put in one of their most complete efforts that we have seen in quite some time, up big time late in this third. Swoops in off the wing to grab the puck after the centerman tied him up. And the fans on their feet recognizing a solid victory here in front of them. Here's a shot. Stuffs him again. Final horn sounds, bringing this one to a close. Gotham's thrown down. The challenge accepted prior to this one. And you know what, Cheryl? This was just a fun EASHL matchup.
Yeah, it was pretty back and forth, but I'll tell you what, the victor goes to the team that played better, and it didn't turn out the way the losing team wanted.
What a game, what an atmosphere, and they're not done just yet. Here they come back out onto the ice.
Oh, listen to it in here. I mean, it's electric. They just love what they saw on the ice, and they're getting a salute, a thank you, which has gone down as tradition for this team to be able to say, hey, fans, you've been there all the way.
Well, that'll bring an end to an exciting night of hockey, and for all of us here at EA Sports, including Danny, Matt, Natalia, all in the truck, I'm James, she's Cheryl. Good night, everybody.
Saw that pass coming from Brady.
Yeah, you know, he obviously made a great play to the back post there, and I just tried to get a piece of it, and you know, found his way in. So yeah.
Given that you used to play for the Sabres, do you know UPL's weak spots?
No, I wouldn't say that. I mean, he's a great goalie. You know, he's big, he's mobile, and you know, he's just really good. So you know, I don't know. He doesn't have any weak spots.
In terms of your defensive structure, how does it make you feel when you see Ullmark come out of the net and challenge a puck like that?
Yeah, that was a huge save, unbelievable save. You know, it just shows you his confidence right now, and to come out like that and make that save in the period, that was the save we needed there. That was huge.
Thanks, Dylan.
Thank you.
Now we're back inside the TSN studio alongside Paul McLean and Cheryl Pounder, and a lot of questions about Linus Ullmark getting the start tonight. We talked about this before the game, and Paul, one thing you said is he just needs to play simple hockey. He's only allowed 1 goal on 15 shots. What have you thought of his game thus far?
Well, I think he's the number one goalie. He's played like a number one goalie here tonight. Starting in the first period, he made some save after save that was there. You know, a little bit handle the puck here to start it all out, but then he's there. He's just big. He's big on the post. He's big there. He brought his two buddies to goal post with him a couple of times. Good with the goalie. The goalie likes to have those guys on his side, but he's big. He's in the net. He's looking calm, and he's given. You know, they end up getting the one on him, but it comes through traffic, but he's still fighting through traffic and finding a way to find the puck and have the puck hit him. And I think that's what the coach wanted him to do before the game, and he's for sure he's done all that. I mean, so he's full marks for the way he started the game. He's playing like a number one goalie, calm, cool, but nothing really spectacular. It's just the way you're supposed to play when you're the number one goalie.
And he looked so confident there at the end of that period. Now for Dylan Cousins, too, playing his former team, he had that goal against Tampa Bay on Saturday night, but this is his second goal now in his last 9 games, but how many chances has he been? He's buzzing.
He is buzzing, and we talked about the forwards, the 12 of them being healthy, and how important, integral they would be if they were going to have success tonight. Dylan Cousins has been all over it, 3 shots on goal. You're marking plays because he's been around it. Look at this little pump fake on the power play in the mid-slide. He stops Billy shot off the one-timer side as well. Listen, he's dropped 4 hits, and I love this play on Darlene on the goal. So it's all going to start with that initial contact in that contact zone, but he doesn't hang around. He doesn't stay outside the dot. Paul, you were talking about the early. What do? You got to get to the net. He beats Darlene back to the middle of the ice. A one-hander, I might add. A one-hander to get that redirect. So that play starts with him with that contact, physical engagement, 4 hits in the game so far for him.
Thank you very much. Okay, and another update. We mentioned this in the period, but Tyler Clevin will not return to tonight's game with an upper body injury, so you're going to see the defense just having an added volume of minutes. Coming up, join us for Rachel Reed.
The Ford is a big. Is that?
Yo, Jam. Not too much. I have a league. Sorry, bro. If you're on later, I'll join up. I have to join our lobby.
Well, our special guest now, Rachel Reed, joins us now, and she's the author of Heated Rivalry, which was adapted into one of the most popular television shows of the year. Of course, Ilya Rozanov and Shane Hollander, two huge characters from the series and the book. And Rachel, you started writing Heated Rivalry kind of in secret in Nova Scotia, and now it has become arguably the biggest hit television series of the year. How are you doing with, just the growth of the sensational depth of this?
Just trying to roll with it. It's been surreal. It still doesn't feel real even after all these months. But yeah, it's just, I mean, it's a dream come true. It's amazing. I mean, just things like that, seeing those jerseys for sale here, it's really, really neat. I don't know.
It's amazing. And you got so much support, and I think that Heated Rivalry arguably has probably put more eyeballs on hockey this year than anything else. When did you realize that this book and its adaptation were just becoming such a big international hit?
I think probably when HBO picked it up, and then everybody was like so excited about that, and then like right away when the first 2 episodes aired, there was so much attention given, like online. I don't know, it was just so much fun. I think I remember seeing that on Tumblr. It was like the #1 topic talked about the day that the episode aired.
Hello.
I was like, that's nuts. So I think like Stranger Things was number 2.
Not too much. Yeah, he has me out tonight. Like, out of the crease. Oh, buddy. Fucking, in mid-ice, I got traded to Philly. It's a lot better than fucking Tampa Bay.
Well, for geographical reasons, but also because I thought it would be really
We won our,
kind of play with like a
we
team
won our first game and then got blown out the second game because both our defensemen left.
commentary on the actual Ottawa Senators, but I just wanted to like kind of use like I guess a smaller
What time's game time? 10?
that's Ottawa, but not New York
Oh shit, yeah, we can join them.
to kind of like show that because my other teams were in big market NHL cities, so I just wanted to like show something different.
I love that. And earlier this season, I know we actually just showed some of those jerseys
Uh,
on our program, but the Ottawa Senators created Rozanov and Hollander jerseys.
Hey, Reaper.
Go.
How'd you get yourself suspended 4 games?
Talking shit.
God damn it. Also, so Norris has 2 of his goalies playing out tonight?
I guess.
Damn. This is something I'm not used to.
Yep.
I'm used to you being at a center here.
It is what it is, I guess.
Yeah. Also, your team beat me tonight.
What?
Your team beat me again tonight.
Yeah, 8-1 or something?
Yeah, fucking... our left defense, he kept on leaving and everything else, and then fucking... our right D left. But, like, you guys had, like, fucking almost, like, close to 35 shots on that. And at the end of the fucking second period, we only had 2 on that. Yeah.
I got suspended for 4 games, which is pretty fucked up. Because Saggy was talking about my wife's kids.
Yeah.
I was
Oh.
gonna make him call him daddy and stuff.
That's
So I
fucked.
talked shit about his girlfriend that crashed her car and got crippled.
What the fuck?
I got 4 games and he got 2.
What the fuck?
And what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, and then the worst part is that on my team is Rottentron, and Rottentron is on the discipline team, and the discipline team gave me 4 games and Saggy 2. And Rottentron cried to phase tonight because he posted availability, and instead of playing him, I benched him and brought a free agent in. And he got mad as fuck. And I told him off. I said, I never wanted you on my team in the first place, you faggot.
Why don't you trade him to get me?
Let's see. Let's see. Nobody wants Rottentron. He sucks.
Well, my team doesn't know that. Hey Rhino,
Yeah, but
how'd you like your horn? Yeah, I added a business hat thing there, and I was like, wait a minute, no, make it bigger. And then I was about to like download it and then send it, and I was like, wait a minute, no, Rhino needs his horn. So, Reaper, one of us might be going mad from last time I saw. Because apparently Cash hates, business calling it.
who's in the lobby with us right now?
Me, Young, Reaper, and Rhino.
Yeah, I think Brazen's on his way
Uh,
out.
Cash, oh wait, Young said, what's your call, my boy?
No, when he said 9:30, he said 11.
Archie and Milano? Yeah. Oh yeah, you're not in the lineup. I thought you were.
No, I totally forgot to fucking press stuff, my buddy. So that's what I was saying to Gas, because he already said that he might not be able to play. So it's covering him. my thought was, Brazen right D, you probably go back to Kenny, and then I'll take right wing.
Okay.
But if he plays, then you guys keep the same lineup. I just totally forgot to press the button. I want to see some fucking onesies all day.
I still remember that. I still remember that one. I still remember that one time. Fucking, I think it was when I was playing. Norris was like out, and I was in net. Everybody in front of me had one-timers.
Oh, that was a great fucking game, buddy. Everyone had onesies. Both me and up top.
No, like even D had one T.
Yeah, Norris was there, and then probably Bino with the onesie on the top.
No, Norris is out. He was watching somebody stream.
I just need to know if I'm running or not. My girlfriend's coming over in a bit. I just need to open the fucking door or not.
Hey, yo, you wear protection, okay?
Fuck this on somebody. I'm ready for fucking kids. He's not ready yet.
You want to say you?
I got 95.
Okay, well, look at this.
So would you say that Reaper? Not Reaper. Fucking
Look at General.
Come again?
Look in General.
Reaper is retarded. I am.
Did the Bruins play tonight? Anybody know?
I can check.
Or no, sorry, Columbus, because the Sens are beating Buffalo right now 3-1.
Let me check. I'll pull up the score app and I'll tell you. Check Columbus.
Yeah.
Columbus is not playing Buffalo right now.
No, Ottawa is. They're beating Buffalo right now 3-1.
Lost.
Oh, really?
5-1 to the Hurricanes.
Hey, yo, we're gonna be in playoffs.
My God, Montreal is beating the Rangers right now.
What's the score?
3-2.
No.
I told, oh no, that's the final score. Montreal beat the Rangers 5-3, 3-2, sorry.
Okay.
I told one of my coworkers, I said, if I can find my jersey on Monday, if Montreal wins both games, I'm going to wear my Centennial Canadiens jersey to work.
If the Sens win, I want to. If the Sens make the playoffs, I'm gonna show up the training camp wearing fucking my Sens jersey. Hey, they're my hometown team. I hope your team loses. Damn. Oh, Suns are winning again. Suns are winning now 4-1. Yo, the Senators defense right now.
EASHL action, club style here on EA Sports.
No, just leave it. No.
Both these teams look ready to go, as does the official. Let's bring it on. The Empire have established possession here early in this one as they win the draw. Quick pass to Richard. Here's a pass in front. Oh, and they can't connect on the pass because it was broken up in front. Strong defensive effort. Richard's crossed the line and is on the attack now.
I tried to get back as
whistle, we've got it offside.
I tried getting back as fast as I could. I'm sorry.
In this frame. Still scoreless in this one. Orebro's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone face-off. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Off for the glove.
Well, that's grand larceny by the goaltender. I don't know how. That did not go in, James. I mean, he's in tight. He's known for putting that away.
The Knights move the puck in the defensive zone. And that's deflected off someone in front. Orebro's got it behind the net. Tremendous hip check on the play. The Knights are in transition. He got all of that one. Great stop by the goaltender off the glove. Right through center into the offensive zone. Stoppage in play, offside the call. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. Still no score in this one. And off the face-off, they take possession. Good check, frees the puck up. And it's a quick pass to King. Sends a pass over. London's got the puck against the half wall. Grabs the puck. One-time blast. And there's the save. And that's knocked away. And he slides it quickly to Richard. Referee signals penalty coming up here with a delayed call. Whistle blown, stopping the play.
That's not a difficult one for the official. He was in full stride when he hit his opponent. That's charging.
And the power play unit takes to the ice their first chance to try to make something happen in this game.
An opportunity here to go up by one on the power play. You know they've worked on this in practice. It's something you do, your repetitions. This is what prepares you to be big in these moments.
Breaks up the pass in the defensive zone. Great use of the stick here at center ice. Looks like we got a penalty coming up here. Puck slid down the ice. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Richard's hit not viewed positively in the eyes of the officials, and charging is the call. And on the heels of that call, we get ourselves a little 4-on-4 on the ice.
Well, 4-on-4 is similar to 3-on-3. There's more ice available, and you can't just dump it in. You want to possess the puck and try and create numbers around the ice. That's 2-on-1s all over.
And he takes the pass. London's got a chance to go to work on the power play here after their penalty expired. She takes the feed. Orville's got control of the puck. Heads deep inside the offensive zone.
Didn't mean to step on you like that, James, but looked at that hit and it just took me off guard.
Orville puts it off the post.
That's frustrating, James. The score is 0-0, and oh, what a miss as it goes off the post and out.
Knocked us off a twig. Rose picks up the puck. And he slides it quickly to King. Shot! And he's able to handle that one. Oh, what a hit check. He got all of that. London's gained possession. Grabs the puck. Some good stick work to force that turnover. And that play's broken up. Sends it quickly. Scores! And they tuck it into the back of the
Hang
net.
on there, James. I think they waved this off immediately. This goal is not going to count.
Face-off coming up here, and they certainly look hungry to answer back after that non-goal call. London's won the face-off at center. The Knights carry it along the wall. Sends it in front. What a chance, but that goes off target off a body in front. Tries to get it over to Richard. Oh, what a hit check on the play. He delivered that perfectly. Takes the saucer pass. Here's a short pass to King. From the point, looks to make something happen. Snaps it onto the net. Oh, stick save and a beaut.
Rose is going to...
And he scores.
I'd like to call this a quiet shot, James. What that means is the goaltender can't see it. So he's listening for it, and it buzzes right by him because he cannot catch up to it, can't find it with his eyes, and can't find it with his body.
Hey, burping buddy.
Orville's won it. London's ready to go on the attack. Picks up the puck. Orville's got it from behind the net. Pass across to Marchand. Inside the final minute of the first here. Ref's arms in the air. We got a penalty coming up. He got all of that hit. Whistle blows, stopping the play.
Listen, it's a tight game. It's late in the period. You've taken a penalty. Now you got to stay in the present, stay in the moment, kill it off, and then you can reset in the intermission.
The power play unit goes right back to work. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. And pokes the puck loose inside the offensive end. Scores at the buzzer, and they get one.
Well, coaches always say the first minute and the last minute of every period are critical. Well, now they've got momentum heading into the next frame. They got to carry it forward. Well, this is a real tough play for a goaltender to get a read on, James. You're in that inner slot area. The puck's on the backhand, fighting for position and getting it off quickly. That's a tough one to read, and a reason why it goes to the back of the net.
And we've got an offside with a face-off looming. London's looked great thus far, leading here late in the first period. And with the buzzer, that puts a bow on the first 20 minutes of play. We've got lots more still to come. Second period action next, right here. just moments away from the start of period number 2. Here we go, middle frame now underway as the puck drops. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
London's had an impressive start to this game. Now they're heading into the second period. It's a bit of an ice tilt in the first, so they want to continue that and opening up lanes. The biggest thing about that is when you open up lanes, you got to attack and drive. You got to know exactly when to shoot the puck, and they've been doing it so far in this game.
Lots of time left in this period. 2-0 is the score. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. There's a save. Here's an opportunity to clear the zone. And they get it out of harm's way. Angles it over to Rose. A centering chance. Scores! What a play!
See players working on this all the time in practice, real tight to the net, just that quick release shot. It's got to be on the stick and off the stick. Well, it transfers to the game tonight.
London's been all over them here in this second period. Just look at the score, and they have dominated in the shot clock, too. Sneaks away with the puck after he was tangled up on the draw. Scores! Well, that's number 2-pounder.
Yeah, he's been all over the puck tonight. He's feeling it. He's confident. You got to believe he's got to be looking for the hattie. Even I could have scored off that unbelievable feed, James. He's just able to corral that pass and put it in the back of the net.
London's got to be pleased with the effort they've had tonight. They just continue to pile up the goals.
So you want to buy in, and the coach will be impressed by this. You buy in defensively, and it creates offense because you're quick to get pucks and go north, and this is exactly how you take care of your own zone. How about the majority of shots in the offensive zone as well? 200-foot game. It's been complete today so far, James.
The Knights continue to lead here in this second period, looking strong offensively. Orebro's won the draw, and that's broken up. Picking up a hit of steam on the breakaway. They score. The pile-on continues, Cheryl.
Oh, it is ugly, and there's nothing worse in the score than having your own crowd just give way on you. They are not happy. You can hear the booing tonight in this building. Just a tough game all the way around.
I think they screamed uncle about 2 of these ago.
Anytime your net runner tight to the net, these are hard goals. You got to be accurate, and you got to get a quick release shot off. Otherwise, the coverage of the goaltenders can be right in your face.
London's got him along the wall. Unloads from the blue line. Stops him cold. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. The Knights looking against the half wall. London's got it in their own zone. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Good hit to knock the puck loose. The Empire have taken possession in their own end. Moves it on over to Marchand. Takes a shot. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. The Knights lead in a big way here in this second. They have been on fire offensively. Off the face-off, they take the puck. Tries to feed it across. London's got the puck in the defensive end. He got all of that hit on the play. Oh, how's that for a hit?
Well, I like it, James. I mean, when you're getting blown out, you don't have much of anything. That hit can ignite a spark. We'll send a message to your team. Let's get going.
Oh, he targeted his opponent and delivers a perfect hip check. Along the half wall with the puck. Centering feed. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Delayed penalty coming up here. Moves it around along the half wall. They score!
They scored on the delayed penalty, James, so that's going to negate their power play, but it looks like they didn't need it.
Are we leaving? I'm in?
Yeah.
Oh. Where?
Not sure where the coverage went, though. The coach is not going to be very impressed with the lack of support in the defensive zone.
London's done a nice job of generating pucks on net, and as a result, they lead here in the second. And they win that draw at center. Slides it over to Rose. Gets it back. Quick shot. Great save. Oh, save on the play.
Oh, such an athletic save, James. I mean, that's just all about competing, finding a way to get to the puck.
Long lead pass up the center. Slides the puck down low. She handles the feed. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. You'll need more than that to beat him. Sends the pass over. And it goes off a stick and off the side. Takes the feed. London's on the attack. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Big stop by the keeper. Takes the pass. And he takes the feed. She'll probably feel that one as she crouches down to block it. The Empire have taken to the offensive attack. Orebro's got it across the line. There's the collision, and look who's hit again.
Well, he's been a punching bag.
He's got a step.
Well, he had the goaltender beat, James. Quick release, and it just goes off the post and out. That's an unlucky bounce.
From what?
You can play within it.
From what he's posted, I'm in that now.
Penalties consistently. That's the second of the period. They scored earlier on the power play, James, and it was simple, but it was effective. Why? Because they know the personnel, and they know the strengths of their team, and guess what? It's all on the blue line and the way they shoot the puck. And it is hard and it is heavy, but it's about getting the screen in front. Oh, well, there's going to be a call on that one, James.
Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead.
Hey guys, do we leave or?
After that reckless 5-minute major play, now your team is left to kill it off. Even if they score, no one comes out of the penalty box. So this is a
No, I'd like the end of this period.
call.
Batten down the hatches. Things should open up here with a little 4-on-4 on the ice. And they take possession here inside the offensive zone. And there's the horn. 2 down, 1 more to go. Both teams will get a chance to catch their breath and get ready for a big third period next.
I would just play it out. I mean, because Lodge's not coming till like 10 game time, so.
Alrighty. I also think, hang on. I think Norris updated the lineup.
Yeah, your goal is.
Oh shit. Okay.
Which is probably for the best, because no offense, Spencer, but you're running around out there like a lost puppy.
Yeah, I'm not used to playing right wing yet. I've been playing goalie all fucking day, so not on me. I'm sorry, y'all.
Both teams seem fresh after that second intermission. We're ready to drop the puck on period number 3. It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the third. Let's see if anything changes. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
London's been consistent through 40 minutes of play here, James, and they have a comfortable lead. Now it's about bringing it home, and in order to do that, you got to make sure that you're defensively responsible.
Oh, and she threw a perfectly executed hit check. Orebro's got control of it now from their own end. Richard's got it in the defensive end. Oh, what a hip check on the play. You know her opponents will be thinking twice going up against her now. She loses possession after taking a knock. Here's an offensive chance. Denies them on the play. Rose moves the puck. Tries to get it out of their own end. Can't clear the puck, but they still have it. The Empire have gained control of the puck along the wall. Oracle's got it in the neutral zone. Puck clears the zone, and they'll be forced to regroup. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Dumps it in. Good clearing attempt to breathe. The Empire have gained possession off the wall. To the low slot. London's got possession while undermanned. Trying to clear the puck from his own end. Slits it in front. Moves it again. And he denies that great opportunity there. Oracle's playing the puck from the blue line. Big time hip check there. That's how you finish a play. The Knights have it now. Slides into Rose. Way too much congestion blocks that. Good hit on the play. Oh, that's how you do it. She drops the hip check. Oh, wow. Stop that one.
So focused and dialed in, tracks that puck perfectly as he pushes across the crease to make the save.
And that was stopped. Oh, what a hit. Did she ever deliver the hip check there? The Knights will play it from the defensive zone. Puck dumped in. Moves it to Marchand. And they keep the pressure on. Quick feed to Richard. Oracle's got the puck against the boards. He scores! Oh, wow, that's how you do it!
Well, he's in close quarters, James. That's what he's known for. He gets that puck on his stick, his head is up, and he buries it in the back of the net.
The Empire have got one back here in the third, but they need a lot more.
Yeah, a lot more, James. They'll need to have quick shifts. You know this is all about resetting and finding ways to end the game with good habits. Prepare yourself for the next one.
Oh, and he takes possession of the puck from off the wing with the centers all locked up there off the draw. And they get all alone! Not sure what happened there.
Well, yeah, it looks like he was going left, then he was going right, but his inability to convert because he ran out of room.
Dished on over to Marchand. And he coughs it up with the pass. From the boards, he takes it a pass. Sends it in front. The shot. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Here's an odd man rush. And he comes up with it. London's got it in their own zone. We've got icing on the play. Face-off coming up. London's been way more active here tonight on the ice, and they have certainly capitalized on their opportunities and continue to lead in the third. Scoops up the puck now. Forces the turnover. And he takes the feed. Along the half wall with the puck. We got a penalty coming up here. Quick whistle stops the play.
This is just a lack of focus and complete frustration. When you take this many penalties, you just kill the rhythm of your bench.
And they'll roll the power play unit right back out.
The power play has seen success tonight, and I like what they've been doing, James. Just reading the ice that they've been given. Nothing static, a lot of motion, and really reading where the places to attack is.
And a solid stop on the play there. Comes to Vandal. And makes the routine save.
Every coach is going to tell you, get in front of the goaltender and take away their eyes. It's the goaltender's job to find the puck. He finds it and makes the save.
Play is blown dead with the offside. They'll get set to drop the puck as this power play continues. And the draw, they take the puck. Moves into the offensive zone. Offside the call, will get a reset. London's up big time here in the late stages of this third period. And off the draw, they win the faceoff. On the attack along the boards. Puts it on net, and that's blocked away. Trying to come up with a huge defensive play to get this puck out of his own end. Kept in at the line as that's blocked.
Yeah, it's a tough one for the PK unit. You got it on your stick. You got to find a way to clear. Instead, now you're scrambling to get back to defensive position to try and negate this power play.
Scores! And that's 3. It's a hat trick here on the road.
Well, old hat for him in a way because it's a business-like approach. As he's on the road, he just says, yeah, just bring it. I mean, gets a hattie to boot.
London's been running away with this one since the beginning of the game, and no signs of slowing down in the third.
It's been a productive night, and this is one of those games that gives everyone confidence, and this is important for your lineup as everyone gets it, as they feel like they're contributing.
King's got him along the wall.
I know it's kept on your toes there, James, but had to react to that massive hit.
Here's the whistle as the play was offside. Well, sure, I'm not surprised this is about to go down here.
Yeah, we've watched the first 2 periods, and now late in the game, these tempers have flared, and this is why they're going head-to-head.
And scores the takedown, and that'll bring this one to an end.
Yeah, gets his weight over him and takes him down to the ice, and he's going to be the victor in this one. When the fight started, the fans erupted, and then all of a sudden the tilt went the road team's way, and it got awfully silent in here.
I think they found the tooth that was lost, and both teams now back inside the face-off circle. And they take possession. Nice job tangling him up on the draw. Puck picked up to the open ice. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Under a minute to go in the third. Gets in front of it. And that's off target as it hits the body. Can't get a hold of that pass. Here they come on the rush. In close. Oh, and a big-time hit on the play.
Well, and it's another hit. I mean, how many times is that now, James? He's going to continue to be a target if his head is down.
Off a stick. Goes full circle with the puck. Trying to shake the defender. Great save. London's got a hold of the puck. Intercepted. It is never easy when the home fans turn on you, but they've got no one to blame for themselves with this performance tonight. Hammers a shot. They score! And that's back-to-back goals.
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels. They're getting 2 in a row. Back-to-back. Here they come. She was ready and waiting for that one, James. She just loves the one-timer. But how about her teammates? They're looking for her all over the ice because she knows she can deliver a gift if she gets it in the right spot.
London's all but got this thing wrapped up here late in the third. They have capitalized on many scoring chances tonight. Temperatures boiling over late here, Cheryl.
Boiling because there's certainly frustration as well. And when you're feeling frustrated, it's easy to just drop the gloves.
And drops the hammer on that one.
Yeah, the clear winner as that final punch perfectly executed and a tough one on the other end. This has just been an ugly game, and they haven't been able to generate any momentum or get anything going. And this fight here is just a result of that buildup over the course of the game. Extremely frustrated, so the mitts speak for themselves.
Play set to resume here finally after a spirited scrap just moments ago. That's all she wrote from this one. London's effort at all ends of the ice, really, really impressive here this evening.
Yeah, it was a collective effort. In particular, their shot total. They just peppered the tender and drove the net. They tried to get to the paint, and that's something that really paid off.
Well, a fun night of hockey comes to an end, but guess what, everybody? There's always next time, and we will see you then. For Cheryl Pounder, I'm James Cebulski. Thanks for playing.
Sorry, I'm sorry. I've been playing goalie all day, and that's on me. Huh? I gotta transfer something real quick. I only have 2 minutes. Yeah, I'm just doing something really quickly as fast as I can here.
Taz from Manchester, so he doesn't like it.
Exactly.
Called it. He's cheating stuff for you,
I'm making my guy have a bigger dick. Gotta cover the 5-hole.
I don't think you want to use your dick to cover the 5-hole.
Why?
It's gonna fuck you up. Do you want kids in the future?
No.
Well, I was just considering something to cover hockey space.
Yeah.
That too.
Okay, I'm coming.
It's gonna cover like 0.5% of the 5-hole.
Okay, are we talking full or like the lowest?
Or we can look at it.
No, last night I got up to a solid 5.
You don't need to tell about your dick size.
Hey, we're in the locker room, okay? What's happens in the locker room stays in the locker room.
Nah. Just
What? Everybody's mic glitch as we were loading in.
Spency definitely gets touched in the locker room.
No, I actually... No, I get touched by, fucking, Norse.
So they use 1 or 2 fingers on you.
7.
So you're saying you get fisted.
Well,
Close deep.
the last person to fist me was fucking, Biz.
Bro, their tongue goes deep in Spency's ass.
Hi, everybody. I'm James Cebulski for EA Sports. The challenge was thrown down, and they certainly accepted.
Alright, guys, I got
Let's see
breaking
who the
news.
better
This is
squad
my
is.
retirement game. I'm joking.
Setters glide into position for the opening draw. The Empire have won the opening face-off and take possession here at the start. Alberta's looking to break out. Puck scooped up by McDavid. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Oracle's got the puck. Looking for space inside the D zone. Oh, what a hit!
Nothing better than an early hit mid-game to dictate the pace, and she uses her body, all of it on that one.
Stoppage in play as we get an offside. We're still in the early stages of this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Orebro's won the draw in the neutral zone. Chelios works the puck in his own zone. The boys gain control of the puck. Moves the puck. Takes that pass back at the point. Orebro's got it in their own zone. Passes it in front. And it goes off a stick and off target. front. Right on the doorstep. With possession along the wall. Takes a shot. We got a whistle as the puck goes out of play. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. We're still scoreless. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. Moves the puck to McDavid. Scooped up along the wall by Crawford. With the puck inside the defensive zone. Slick feed. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Chelios plays it now. Slides it quickly to Richard. Tremendous hip check on the play. And he turned that aside as we continue play here. Center's gliding up to the face-off dots here. The boys get a hold of the puck in their own end. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Orbro's got the puck along the wall. Massive spill in the corner. Oh, textbook hip check. He got all of that one. Here's a backhand. Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here. A little dipsy doodle, and he loses possession of the puck.
It almost looked as if he was going to get by the defender, but that extra move took his face away, and it goes the other way.
Through pass ahead. Richard's got it in the offensive zone. Denies him on the one-timer. And he takes the dish. Who ordered a hot one? Oilers did a nice job staying with their game, and it finally pays off here, Cheryl, with a goal.
Yeah, when you trust the process and you stay to task, this is exactly what happens. You have good habits, you find a way to get it done, and you execute. Now you got to build on it. You got to find a way to get another one and continue on with consistency.
Chelios carries the puck in his own zone. Through center along the wing. Puck picked up by Chelios. Dumps it into the O-zone. He was locked in there. She handles the pass. Moves it in front. And that's stopped. Orbro's got a hold of it along the wall.
What?
Ahead of steam now towards the front. Intercepted the pass.
Braden's not in that.
The boys have been picking off passes left, right, and center. You know the coach is going to like this, but it has to transition to offense. Because this game's awfully close.
Scores! And we are tied. New game here, Pounder.
Oh, yeah, it's a new game, James. But I really like the pushback to get the equalizer. Now it's what they do with that momentum. This next shift, it's critical.
Past the halfway mark of this period, it's all tied up. Orebro's won it. Taken by Chelios. Hit on the play. Oh, my.
Well, you clearly knew what he was doing here. He got all of them, tags them, knowing full well that he's going to disengage that puck.
Love it. Moves it to the middle. And scores. Look at that. Hang on a second here.
I do not think that this is going to count. The official waved it off immediately.
Oh, boy. No time to think about that non-goal call as we are ready to resume here. Puck is dropped and play resumes. Richard's got it against the boards. Puck grabbed by Nelson. Along the right side into the offensive zone. Orebro's crossed the line and on the attack. And now it's grabbed by Chelios. Drills him. Long jam in front. That's broken up. And that pass attempt is deflected. Burrows has it in the defensive end. Receives the pass. Lugs the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. On the backhand. Stopped by the goaltender. Moves it to the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Here's a pass down low. Broken up by Gonchar. Oh, and he lines up his opponent perfectly with a hip check. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Great pressure forcing the turnover. Strong defensive effort. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves. What a chance here! And with that, the first period comes to an end. Both teams will have a chance to get a breather, and they'll be back on the ice with period number 2 in not too long. Second period set to get underway. A tightly contested 20 minutes to start. Let's see if this continues here in the second. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We got a tie game. Alberta's got it in the defensive zone. Slides the puck over to Nelson. Moves it to Richard. Thunderous hit check on the play. Sends the feed in front. And scores! What an opportunity, and delivers.
Well, that puck is on a string on her stick, and she gets her opponent all tied up, and she gets the lane that she wants to be able to distribute the puck to her teammate, James. I just love her IQ, her awareness. She just doesn't look at the defender. She looks at everyone around her.
Across the line from center. Alberta's got the puck in their own end. The boys take over on possession. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up. Orebro's put a lot of pucks on net. Now they just need to put one past the goaltender, still trailing in the second. And they win that neutral zone draw. Handles the pass. Oh, he'll feel that one. Quick feed to McDavid.
Nelson's running and gunning tonight, James. He got the go-ahead goal earlier, and now he's looking for more.
Knocked away with the stick by Gonchar. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. Handles the pass at center. Orebro's got it from behind the net. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Both teams readying here for the face-off. And she swoops in to take possession on the tie-up. Alberta's playing it through center. Delayed penalty coming up here by the official. Dumps it in. Picked up along the boards by McDavid. Here's a shot from the wall. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
Well, when you're looking for the equalizer, it's tough to take a penalty and play shorthanded, James. You got to find a way to get to even strength so you can generate some offense.
As they step into the face-off circle, let's see if they can take advantage on this power play.
First power play opportunity of the game. You know they've worked on this in practice, the setup, the look that they want. Let's see how they move the puck around the perimeter and look to attack.
Orebro's going to be able to kill a few seconds off now with the puck. Whacks it into the offensive zone. Gonchar's taking it from his own end. Plays the puck up ahead. Oh, that didn't work off the boards.
He recognized the space in behind the defender, tried to sidestep, but didn't work.
Slides the puck over. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Crawford's got the puck. Reads it perfectly, breaking up the play.
10 seconds left.
Richard's almost out of the box.
The Empire have the puck in the open ice. And they get that puck down the ice. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Knocked away. Orebro's got the puck behind the net.
Bro, don't. He'll just leave halfway like he did against your team there today.
Into the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. Takes the feed. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. The boys have it against the wall. Finds nothing but air on that shot. Denies him. He got all of it. Crawford's moving the puck through his own zone. Orebro's looking to break out of their own end. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. From the point, looks to make something happen. Sends a pass over. Now a quick pass to Crawford. She takes the feed. Here's a shot from a tough position. Picked up along the wall by Gonchar. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save. They're swimming. They just keep coming in waves here in the offensive end. Moves it quickly over to Nelson. Crawford's got it in the defensive end. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. The pass in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. And that pass is redirected. Drives to the crease. And he makes the save. Oh, and a smart heads-up play. Alberto's got the puck here in the open ice. And a nice poke check inside the neutral zone. Up along the wing. And he takes the pass. Uses the force on that hit. Chelios moves the puck. Drills him. Too much congestion in front.
Crawford's fighting through an injury, really laboring to get to the bench here. He's going to look to finish his shift, but he's really struggling.
Taken along the wall by Nelson. She handles the feed. Puck scooped up by Nelson. Sends it out front. And that doesn't connect. And that caroms off a body in traffic. Quick pass to McDavid. Wide.
Sometimes there's pressure on players when they get into that prime time scoring area, and because of it, they rush the shot, and I think that happened right there.
Sends it across the ice. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. And the home side is nervous. Look at this pressure here in the offensive end. Chelios looks around. Takes the puck. Puck knocked loose after that hit. The crowd pushing for the...
Yes!
Well, I guess they weren't safe by the hell there.
How's that for momentum? In the last seconds of the frame, you find a way to put it in, and that's going to create a ton of momentum. So now, heading into the next period, you want to garner that momentum and carry it forward.
And that's off a stick. 40 minutes of play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breaths, and then it's on to period number 3 next.
Come on, game. Show the other good one-timer saves I did. Fuck, not the one I let in. Oh, it's all you guys. Good defense and good offense, fuck.
Fans are buzzing. Teams are gliding into
What
position
did,
here for the start of the
what does North mean by pepperoni?
Number 3, who wants it more as we are still tied. Along the half wall with the puck. And that's off a stick. Great defensive effort there. Sends the pass over. Oh, we got a penalty coming up as you can see that he was slowed down on the play. Let's see the call here.
Well, he's heading to the sin bin for 2 minutes here for hooking, and it's a deserved call. Just didn't keep his feet moving. His opponent found a way to get a step on him, so hooking's the call.
Alberta's power play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back to work.
They haven't scored yet in the game on the power play, but no need to get frustrated. They all bring a different skill set. It's the reason why they're out there.
Takes it to the front.
And now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first few strides will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well.
Oracle's got to feel like they've got some extra energy now with that 1-goal lead here in the third.
Well, you can see the finish line, but you're not there yet. So you got to make sure that you continue to press, James. You got to close quickly on your opponent when they have the puck. Don't give them an inch in all 3 zones.
Puck picked up by Nelson. Big save.
That's what we call a ready goalie, James. Ready for anything. The pass across and be able to steal one.
And that's blocked in front. Scores!
What the fuck?
Hammers that home on the 1T with authority.
Well, we all knew that was coming. How does he have that much time and space? I mean, he is teed up. He is locked and loaded for that delivery, and he makes no mistake, as he usually does.
Where did that pressure come from? Fuck.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. And from off the wing, he comes up with it with both centers strummed up. The Empire have the puck in the neutral zone. Takes the feed. And now he moves it quickly to Chelios. Orebro's got it in their own zone. On the attack along the boards. Orebro's got it in the neutral zone. Rocks him on the play. Shot! Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Sweden! Moves the puck along the half wall. Great breakaway! Oh, she didn't even get a shot off.
Oh, well, she's looking for that perfect shot. She takes away her...
They score! And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Well, that's a huge shift, and you can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down. Oh, James, you knew his teammates were looking to feed him. He was set up. He was chomping at the bit. Well, he got the delivery, and he converted on it.
Oh, he got rocked and dumped right into his own bench.
Well, he's getting a clear message to get out of here. The only good thing is it's his own teammates that can pick him up.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. Alberta's got the momentum with a 1-goal lead. They'd love to add to that. Taken by Crawford. Grabs the puck in center. Takes it to the net. Decides to think about it.
Well, this is a tough enough game as it is, but if you have your head down, you are going to get land-basted over and over again.
Sends it over to Richard. Look out, here they come on the attack. There's the whistle, icing the call. The setters will glide into the dot. The boys win it in the defensive zone.
so much time in practice working on D-zone faceoffs, and this is exactly why coming off an icing, you win it, and you have the opportunity to get out and get a change.
Here he is, all alone! Can't save, you've got to be better than that. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. The boys take possession off the faceoff. Point shot! Alberta's got the puck along the wall. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Looks to get the puck over to Gonchar. Alberta's looking to break out. Here's a short pass to McDavid. That's broken up in the neutral zone. And we'll reset things after that icing. More than half the period has expired. Alberta's got a one-goal lead here. They're up 4-3. Oroville's taking possession in their own end. Quick feed to Gonchar. Moves the puck.
Nelson's looking to complete the hat trick. He's got 2 to the game. He's looking for his third.
Moves it to Richard. And that's intercepted by McDavid. Drives it to the crease. And that's hooked away. The Empire have taken possession along the wall. And that one's picked off in the neutral zone.
Alberta's working hard in all areas of the ice. Defense is structure, and it needs to happen in all 3 zones. When you're talking about stick positioning, they're doing a great job of taking away passes.
And offside, we'll get a reset here.
Here's a change.
Officials getting ready to drop the puck. Puck possession so key in today's game. Oroville's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Some great thievery in the open ice. Oroville's got the puck inside the defensive zone.
This is the best part of the game. It's really tight. It's down the stretch. One mistake either way will be the difference maker.
Moves it quickly over to McDavid. The Empire have the puck in their own end. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Takes it at center. Oh, she tied that hip check perfectly.
Sorry for jumping in, James, but that was a massive hit.
Long pass up ahead to center. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Rocks him on the play.
Late in the game, when you're trying to claw your way back in, James, you need a spark. In order to do it, you have to create turnovers. You have to have the ability to jump on a counterpunch.
Let me know when to pull.
Into the middle now. Makes a save. Oh, it stops him again. Handles the puck. He got all of that one. Quick pass across to Richard. Broken up with the
You want me to pull?
Grabbed along the boards by Richard. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Poked away at center ice. Less than 60 seconds left in regulation. The Empire have gained control of the puck along the wall. Incredible reflexes on the glove save by Swayman.
Nelson's been a workhorse tonight, James, and there's just another example of it, and the entire bench knows that they're invigorated by it. I mean, he's on his way down, he's stumbling, and he manages to find the puck and get a shot on net. That's tenacity at its best.
Here's a shot. Denies him with the pad. Oroville's got the puck along the boards. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Scooped up along the wall by Chelios. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. I don't think anybody was hanging onto the puck after that hit. Picked off in the open ice. There's the horn, and that's the hockey game. You know, obviously not the result that they wanted in this EASHL challenge, Cheryl, but you know what? Love the fact that they were there, they competed, and they showed up.
Yeah, but the word challenge, James, the moment you hear that word, your competitive juices start to flow.
I'm sorry, y'all.
Won't be happy with this one.
Well, that brings the night to an end, and we will say goodbye here from Rinkside from all of us here at EA Sports. My name is James Cebulski. I got to get to bed. See ya. feel the intensity between both sides for this EASHL club matchup after the challenge was thrown down. Yeah, you can just feel the buzz in this city all day long, and we are seconds away now from this opening faceoff. And there's the puck drop. Enough talk. It's time to find out what this is all about. We got a whistle offside to call.
Chelios can turn so quickly while skating and keep his speed to continue the play. We call that his elite edges zone ability, guys, and it's how he creates more space for himself to move out there.
Puck grab by Chelios. Looking to make something happen on the boards. And that was a good heads-up read to make that save. The Empire have gained control of the puck in their own zone. Takes the feed. And he puts that one aside with ease.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
And he made the save to keep that one out of the net. They just keep coming in waves here in the offensive end. Picked up along the boards by Chelios. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. Takes the shot. Here's a shot. And he comes up with the glove save. Lots of time left in this period. The game is still scoreless. Alberta's going to start with the puck in their own end. Orebro sliding the puck behind the net. And the traffic neutralizes that threat.
Sorry, James, didn't mean to step on your toe.
He's got a step. Oh, and the defender had a different idea there.
Well, he thought he had it, and then the defender comes out of nowhere. Why? Jumps to the puck, fights for position, and negates that opportunity.
Can't hang on after that hit. Oh, that'll make him think twice about going into the corner after that collision. Orebro's going to put up the outside of the iron.
So frustrating when you don't get the bounces and you just miss as that one goes off the pipe. You got to wonder, if you get the opening goal, the momentum's all in your favor.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. Still scoreless in this one. Alberta's won the draw in the neutral zone. Orebro's got the puck in their own end. And he takes the feed. Delayed penalty looming. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Whistle blown, stopping the play. The boys will now be undermanned with a cross-checking penalty. Orebro sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
An opportunity here to go up by one on the power play. You know they've worked on this in practice. It's something you do, your repetitions. This is what prepares you to be big in these moments.
Blocked in traffic. The boys get a hold of the puck, undermanned. Tries to get it to McDavid. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Shot! Oh, stops it with the glove. Great reflexes there.
Bouchard's 1T zone ability is that coveted one-timer shot, guys. His teammates just love setting him up for that big blast.
Alberta's got the win off that draw. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. From off the wall and onto his stick. Here's a shot. Oh, and he reaches out with the glove save. Wow. Face-off coming up. They can smell blood here, I think.
Yeah, they need to put their foot on the gas pedal because they recognize that the goaltender, he was under siege, James, and he really didn't get a chance to get much rest.
And now it's grabbed by Chelios. Scores! Oh, wow, what a finish on the one-timer.
It always amazes me, James, because we know where this puck is going, right in his wheelhouse. Everyone knows where this puck is going, but he still converts on it. Amazing shot. There's only certain players that can pull this off, James, and he is one of them. You know that puck is coming to him all the time, but somehow he manages to still get it off.
Alberta's got the puck. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Gets a hold of the puck from the right side. Can't make the play, and the puck leaves the zone. And that one's picked off. Alberta's got possession of the puck. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Chelios. Stopped by the goaltender. Orebro's got control of it now from their own end. Moves it around along the half wall. Moves it to the middle. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. And it's a quick pass to Crawford. Smart heads up play to neutralize the threat. Oh, did he drop a thunderous hit there? Shoots it. Oh, he'd like to have that one back as it goes off the side. Denies him in close. Great read with the stick. Crawford's got the puck in his own zone. And there we go. Icing is the call. Orebro's holding a noticeable edge in the shot department here in the first, and they lead as a result. Alberta's got a hold of the puck. Tried to get too cute with it and loses possession. Blocker saved by the goalkeeper. Alberta's gained possession along the boards. All alone! Scores! Puts it in the back of the net, and that's how you like the lamb!
He likes the lamb as
Cut.
he buries that one, James. But he knows he has confidence,
Cut.
and he shows just that in that battle. Execution. That's how you do it.
Puck scooped up by Crawford. And things starting to ramp up a little bit now on the ice with that play. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Takes the feed from the wing. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Orebro's got a hold of the puck now. Quick pass to Richard. The boys will play it from the defensive zone. And that's offside, stopping the play. Getting into the later stages of this period, we are all tied up in this one. Alberta's won the draw, and they take possession here in the open ice. Big hit. The Empire have taken over in the neutral zone. Fires it on net, and he easily stops that one. Officials have got both teams ready, and it looks like play is set to resume here. Oh, and he takes possession of the puck from off the wing with the centers all locked up there off the draw. Runs away! Scores! That was lit! The boys take the lead after that last goal. Cheryl, what do you wait for here now? Do you anticipate the counter punch, or do you look for the continued push attack?
Well, you got to continue to push attack. There is way too much runway left in this game, James. You're in the first period. You got to find a way to continue to compete, continue to maintain the momentum, and put your opponent on their heels.
Oh, and he throws a perfectly executed hip check there. Had a lot of jump to their game so far here this evening, but yet they still trail here late in the opening frame. Puck picked up by Crawford. Grabs it in his own end. Long breakout pass to center. Rocks him. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. And a little body contact on that play. All right, there's the end of period number one. We'll take a breather, I'll recharge. The players will too, and we're coming back with period number two right after this. sheet of ice. Period 2 is set to go. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Burrow's got to be happy with the opening frame, James.
Scores! And 3 is the magic number. There's the hat trick.
And I think there's going to have to be an extra stoppage in play here as they collect all of the hats on the ice at home.
Oracle's looking to get one back here as they continue to trail early in the second period despite leading in the shots department. The boys have it now. Into the attacking end. Oh, she makes a great play along the wall.
Pushing in, being able to squeeze through. I mean, she's opened up the whole zone for herself.
And checked up and out of the net. Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Alberta's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. Oracle's got possession here in their own end. And he takes the feed. To his teammate. Floats the saucer pass. And that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. The boys pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Face it over the head. Scores! Oh, the 1T in full effect.
This is his wheelhouse. I mean, this is exactly where he wants the puck. You leave him open for a moment, and his teammates are going to find him. That's what happens here, and he executes like he always does.
Slick feed. Oh, he rocked him on the play.
Oh, you know that he felt that one, James. The body is reverberating after it. Scores!
The defender put it into his own net.
James, how surprised do you think the goaltender is? He just spins around and tries to clear the puck, and he fires it past the tender.
And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. And he slides it quickly to Richard. And he takes the dish.
Nelson's been putting on a passing clinic tonight, James. Eyes in the back of his head and just distributing it to the right place at the right time.
Takes the shot that's tipped in front. And he was right there to make the stop on that play. Reaches out and uses the stick. From the blue line, they take control of it. Moves the puck down low. Here's a short pass to Nelson. Inside his own end, moves the puck. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. His reflexes on display tonight. Knocked off the puck. They score! And if they ever needed one, this was exactly the time.
Well, they're just trying to get some momentum back in this game. So deflating when you give up so many goals, James. But you got to figure that this is a step in the right direction. But what can they do with it now? They got to build or it's over.
Picked up along the wall by Crawford. Here we go, 2-on-1. Slides it across. Huge steal in his own end. Receives the pass. Here's a chance. From behind the net now, he scoops up the puck. Look at the Savardi. He's got a step. Puts it one over the net.
Oh, that's a big missed opportunity, James. He was in all alone. He had more time than he thought and just whiffed that one wide.
And we'll get a breather here with offside the call. Still lots of time left here in this frame. Oracle's been dominated to this point, trailing by 3. Alberta's won it. Gains the zone on the left wing. Taken by McDavid. Dropped him in the open ice. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. The Empire have it in their own zone. Takes it into the slot. Scores! And a little sign of life here on the ice as they try to get back into it.
Yeah, a little bit of a momentum swing right here, and now they've got to layer it, which means they've got to have that next shift where they attack and have the mindset to drive the net.
Let's see if it's sustainable now. Well past the midway mark of this period. Orebro still behind the 8 balls. They trail by 2 goals. The Empire have the puck in the open ice. Stopped by the goaltender.
The goaltenders have the last line of defense for a reason.
And look at this. They're going prison rules.
Some players get involved.
Can I fight? Can I fight? Can I fight?
And these two
Can the goalie fight?
This is their best. The home side is going to gain a lot of adrenaline after that win. Frustration, physicality, and that fight says
Hey,
it all.
at least I asked this time.
And after that tilt, looks like cooler heads have finally prevailed, and we're ready to drop the puck once again. And off the draw, they'll take possession. Now a quick pass to McDavid. Here's a feed in front. Can't connect the play. The Empire have taken possession along the wall. They've got the defense outnumbered. Oh, smart heads-up play to poke that one away. Taken along the wall by Baumgartner. And some good footwork to kick it away. Here he is shoving in front. And he had the answer on that play.
The shots come from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Slides the puck ahead to Nelson. She handles the pass. Orebro's looking to break out of their own end. Chelios works the puck in his own zone. Pass back to the point. Crouching down and knock it away. Moves it to the middle. And that's intercepted. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Grabbed along the boards by McDavid. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Oh, and look who gets rocked once again.
Well, he's a target now, James, because he's got a lack of spatial awareness. You got to keep your head up if you want to play this game and be safe in it.
Play is called for offside. Just here in the late stages of this frame, the boys holding down a 5-3 lead in what has been a fun one for hockey fans to watch tonight. Orebro's won the draw in the neutral zone. Levels it with the hit. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Goaltender gave her nothing as it goes off the side of the net. And that's a smart heads-up play by Chelios. Passes ahead from the right side. Scores! Deuce is wild as that's his second of the game.
Well, he's got 2 tallies on the score sheet, James, but I love this game off the puck as well. I think that he's had a hard nose on the forecheck. He's hounded it, he's hunted it, and guess what? He's been rewarded for his efforts.
Orebro's ready to go on the attack. Moves the pass in front, and that's stopped. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Orebro's goal scorers need to find a way to finish on some of these chances as they continue to trail here late in this middle frame. Alberta's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. And that puck leaves the zone. Orebro's got it in their own zone. And that's some great pressure in the offensive end by Richard. And a stiff break setup. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Teams are lined up, and we are ready to take this draw. Alberta's got it in the defensive zone. They've got a 2-on-1. There's the whistle as the puck goes into the back of the net, but I think they're going to call this off as the play was blown dead beforehand.
Hey Reaper, you know what you should do? You should get them, but never play them. Bro, you know what? He actually sucks in that too, by the way, so...
Fans are buzzing. Teams are gliding into position here for the start of the third. Been a big night for some fantasy pool. Who's watching this one? Here we go. Period number 3 is underway. 2/3 of the way to the finish line in this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
Well, girls got to trust the process here in the third period, James. I mean, it looks like they bought into the game plan through the first 40 minutes, and often when you stick to it, it all works out. Now, they're trailing by 1, so they are going to have to get on their course. They're going to have to be urgent on those loose pucks. With the way they've played thus far, they have a chance to win this game.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. Alberta's got a 5-4 lead here in what has been a thrilling display of offense. Orebro's won the faceoff at center. Passes it over to Crawford. Orebro's got a hold of it along the wall. And that goes off a player in front. Handles it along the blue line. Hammers a shot. Oh, what a save with the glove. Orebro's been the better team, but not necessarily boasting the better goaltender, trailing early in the third. And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Referee's hand shoots
Penalty coming up.
Looks like we got a tripping penalty coming up. Time for the officials to hand out the judgment.
McDavid's worked hard and has reaped the rewards of using his zone ability, guys, to help him jump in on the scoring tonight.
And from off the wing, he comes up with it with both centers scrummed up. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on.
Nelson's teammates love setting him up for a signature
Can I
one-timer,
join?
guys. That's his 1T zone ability, and it's that shot that can overpower goalies and find the back of the net.
The boys take possession here inside the offensive zone. Alberta's got it behind the net. Great defensive effort with the stick. Richard stick handling in his own zone. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Gaining momentum up along the side. And he'll take a step back here deep inside his own zone. And they get the puck out of the danger zone. Fires it. Oh, how did he get a piece of that?
Well, you got to respect this shot. It's coming from distance. He's known for it, James. He has a quick release. He gets it off, but the goaltender makes the save.
And the intensity starts to ramp up here after that hit. Both teams back to even strength. Really nice effort by the penalty-killing unit on that one.
The power play unit looks stifled out there, and they have to make adjustments and read off what the PK unit is doing, and there was none of that.
Puck grab by McDavid. Makes his presence known on the ice. Works it across to Richard. All alone. Nelson's taken down to the ice. We got a penalty coming up.
You're trailing by 1 and you take a penalty, not the way to get back in the game.
Back to the face-off circle. They'll send the man advantage unit out again.
They haven't scored on their power play.
No, guys, we're down 1-0. We're down by 1. We need this.
Alberta's got the puck along the wall. A chance in the rush here. To the net. Oh, what a stop denying that rush. Clearing attempt. And clearing attempt is a big success on that play. Gonchar's lugging the puck. And he'll retreat inside his own end. Poked away in the neutral zone. Can't hang on to the puck after the play. And that play's offside. We got a face-off coming up. Orebro's had countless shots throughout the night, but they still find themselves behind the 8 ball here in period number 3. Alberta's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that face-off. They've got numbers here. The Empire have possession along the boards. Orebro's got a hold of the puck. And now it's grabbed by Chelios. Handles a great feed here in the neutral zone. That's intercepted.
What an entertaining game, James. A lot of goal calls for you as it's been back and forth action in the offensive zones.
Dumb question.
Structure to this one as everyone's looking to attack.
Gonchar's called for tripping. He's off to the box.
Well, I really like them working off the 1-3-1 sequence that they were successful on earlier, James. It really opens up the ice, so you're using and stretching the entire zone. And listen, there's a lot of ice for the defense to cover. So you can look to the flanks, you can look to the bumper, but a lot of options off of it.
In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Hope everyone's enjoying the game here tonight. Another big face-off here on this power play. Well, that's one way to win the draw as he skates away with the puck after the 2 centers were tied up. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. And both centers glide into the dot as a face-off set to resume. Orebro's got it in the offensive zone. And that slides right out to center ice. Looking to break out here on the power play. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Slides the puck down low. Moves it to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Here's a shot. Stops him with a glove. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. They'll get set to drop the puck as this power play continues. The boys get a hold of the puck in their own end. Orebro's on the attack. Hammers the shot. Score! And the power play strikes once again.
Well, you know that specialty teams are so critical, James, and they have executed with the player advantage all night long.
Orebro's been the better team tonight, in my opinion, but still, they trail here in the 3rd period despite having the advantage in shots. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. And that's intercepted in the defensive end. Great reach with the poke check by Chelios. And that pass goes off a stick. Puck scooped up by Chelios. And the extended stick ends that one. Feeds it up ahead. Here's a shot. Scores!
No, that doesn't count, does it? AI goal? Fuck!
When you have the kind of hands that she has, you know that you can manipulate your opponent. You're not beating them necessarily with your speed, but you're going to beat them with your hands and your IQ, with the presence of mind that first, maybe that second move is going to open up space.
I'm fucking sorry, guys.
Orebro's had more shots on goal, but yet they run into a hot goalie. They trail late in this 3rd period. Puck picked up by Chelios. With possession along the wall. Oh, Waffle boards it to keep it out. The boys move the puck in the defensive zone. Slotted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Slides the puck over. Scores! Strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
Alberta's playing almost like they want a day off here tomorrow, Cheryl.
Yeah, I'd say so. And you always look forward to a day off.
I'm sorry,
This
oh,
coaching staff
fuck.
has got to be impressed with this team tonight. You know, the ability to get the puck to net, driving the pace of play, and just having really great habits, consistent effort right through the game.
2-on-1, here we go! Fantastic read to break up the play. Oh, this looks dangerous. Scores! An emphatic finish off the rush. That's how you do it. Orebro's got one back, but Cheryl, they need more.
They need more, and they're going to have to pay the price to get to the paint, the most coveted spot on the ice, fight through traffic, and find a way to get the puck to the net.
And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. Play set to resume with the face-off ready to go. Approaching the final minute of regulation. Off the left wing and into center. And that's broken up. Moves it to Nelson. Blocked in front. A little banging and crashing now. Taken by Tuck. And he denied that opportunity. Moves it quickly over to Richard.
Want me to pull?
Orebro's time is running out in this one to try to even things up. They've had plenty of scoring chances, but no finish tonight. Alberta's got the win off that draw. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. Here's a chance in front. Big save by the goaltender washing that one.
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
As the final seconds tick off the clock, the home fans acknowledging what they just saw tonight. Penalty coming up. Whistle stops the play.
Well, there's no hope of getting back into this game. You take a penalty, now the faceoff is down at your end. You're down a bunch of goals. Everyone just wants this one to end.
Oh, she missed. She put a little too much air on that one.
Well, yeah, she was airmailing it. James trying to go bar down, and she puts it over the bar. Goaltender wasn't even tested.
There's the final horn, and that'll do it here this evening. Cheryl, based on the amount of times we have had hockey conversations over the years, styles of games you like, this feels like this was one of those games that you would have loved to have been a part of.
Yeah, because it's a close game, and anytime it's a close game, every play matters, and you have to stay focused. You have to be in the moment and physically engaged. I just loved it.
Hope you had as much fun as we did bringing you the action here from all of us at EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. Peace.